How can I be of aid?
I am ashamed. Somehow, the madness I felt, we must not let that madness take hold. The Karui will aid you.
I hope those are...
Yes. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true.
Forget the past.
I hope you are right. But now, I'm as promised. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that our sacred duty kept us in this region. Even though we longed for the sea.
It was foolish to not have...
Best you mind your... We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding.
As I've said, what's done...
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more... The fog... crashing. Even Martiki, the elder you found, was deceived and led astray. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you. Go with honor.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The outsider who saved us all. We won't forget.
I won't either.
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable.
Be strong.
How can I help you?
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin?
Yes, that's where I found it.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from... I am experimenting.
A cure?
Why, the blood fever, of course. I am under Tavakai's order. Please, let me have it. Though you have done me a great deed, Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected... Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts, progresses to boils rising from under the skin.
It is heartbreaking, watching some sent away to
Many
die.
animals crawl off to die alone. I never thought people...
We have no choice. Let one stay their family faults. Let the family stay
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tsukohama that gave...
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngakura Makoi. They were
I
undesirable.
don't understand the distinction.
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to... Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, let them all rot. Forgot.
Ah, Ngā Makanui is all around us. The waters, the way, the karui.
I think I understand.
We are nomadic, usually. Ngā Makanui is wherever the Ngakura Makoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be. That eventually another tribe will arrive, finding we do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. See, Hidekora spoke to you?
She did what?
Ah, the Mother of Death tells us not what we want to know. The meaning of her prophecies will
The
become...
Hinekora tribe seems to have endless time to sit around playing with cryptic. We do not. We live in the... In any case, I don't want to know how you came to...
See you soon.
There?
All right, you saved Makoru. Good. I can go back to cooking your meals now. Guess you played yourself, eh? Hey.
What can I do here for a deal? Fair enough.
What have you learned? To Organ, then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild. There is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time. The longer one lives, the heavier the weight of time. I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man I was. Despair has taken my poetry from me. In my divine youth, and in that era, we fought. Go.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable. We could sorely use your aid.
It's good to be home, but I too have grave news.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but we can't sleep. We can't move. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the... Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has
It
happened.
never ends.
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth have lost their bloody minds. Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Halton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more.
I will do what I must.
Good. We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count of late. We call it the Blackwood. For you'll find a path to reach it through the... Una knows more about the Blackwoods should you need to. The Thaindom of Halton is closest to us by land. We don't even consider ourselves separate. We intermarry all the time. Well, it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to stealing people away when we're vulnerable. Well, we thought that Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth might have been driven mad, but Halton and the Blackwood, are suffering from a far different malady. Cultists walk their streets, darkness clouds their land, and whispers. Finn told us how it reminds him of Freythorn. The bloodletting, the rituals. Travelers report terrible things happen. Those who refuse to join the cult are ritually cut. Warnings written in blood on doors and on the stone of the roads. That was the last we heard.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I've no doubt it's gotten worse. Creeping darkness has spread even further, it seems. The Ogham of old would have stamped out this madness with strength of arm and heart. Ogham's the maiden at the end of the bridge, so to speak. Right now, we're working... There were a fair number of survivors hiding in the woods. A stroke of fortune. For now, we're just happy to survive each day. If you find a pint out...
Oh, it's our old local.
Welcome back. It is...
Got to admit...
In this time of struggle, Renly's the good man we need.
He doesn't want to be in charge, and that's
I'm
exactly...
surprised to hear you support him so openly.
Oh, I can still bend his ear now and then.
Is that so?
Yep. Can't have people think I've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, you've got a reputation, all right. No need to worry about.
Not everything's beans and cheese. Even under Renly, I pushed to have the clanless, well, what's left of him, fill the ranks, to join the clans. But that's not up to him.
These trying times have brought out the best in us. But
I'm gonna rebuild Freythorn, I am. Even though I'm not clanless anymore. I'll build that palace in the trees, the one I told you about, with 2 stocked. Just, well, it won't be for me anymore, it'll be for them. Bye.
how are you? We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness. It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber. But now, we dare not go. The sun never reaches the forest floor.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Freythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
The darkness creeping across our lands is some remnant of corruption. A being that whispers from beyond. It's an...
Kicking us while we're down. We saw this coming too. Saw them take hold of Freythorn.
What scares me the most? The cult. They choose to follow the King in the Mists.
I think the Thane and Lady of Halton made a deal. Reckon they felt vulnerable after all that. Many think they were forced into all of this, but I think...
I fear you may be right. There is a henge at the center of the Stones of Searle. We could try to summon the Fae Spirit.
Them old stones, eh? There's a strange power there. Makes your hair stand on end some days.
It was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes, so that's why I hold out hope that we can still be heard. As the song goes, the dark... If I can reach the Fae Spirits, they will help you push through the darkness of the Blackwood. We keep our history in the form of... I don't exactly know how runes were fed. All we know is that newcomers arrived and gave us knowledge, and one song says, there came a great need, or the sodden... A children's tale speaks of Fey folk, a tribe that appeared out of a ring of runes in the forest.
I guess I never really thought about all the runestones lying all over Farrell, but they just were.
Someone must know. The newcomers, their names are part of our clan histories now.
Wait, so they... You know... All that means I might never have been clan. Maybe I'm from some long-lost clan of heroic...
Yes, darling. You might very well.
I friggin' knew it.
You'll be in my songs.
Found it?
There's a strange heat within this temple. Lethal. Another ancient contraption. What is this fool doing?
Hey, how's it going, Noviar? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Thankfully the game is no longer crashing, or at least it hasn't, other than like a little bit at the start of the stream earlier today. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself there, but yeah, it's been running fairly smooth. Hope you're having a nice Monday morning.
No, thank you.
Ah, I rolled just a little bit too late. Maybe I should draw him out first. Okay, that's good enough.
All this heat, and I barely broke a sweat.
But yeah, the character's coming together quite well. Pretty happy with that. I'm also a bit confused on like whether I should be using power charges for this build or not. I was hoping I would use them for
Returning with Dorian. If he... what have
Came back alive.
for Flicker
did ya?
Strike
Keep
for my
anything
clear.
you're able to-
A finder.
Stay wary.
You bring
But it
someone-
turns out you can't generate power charges while you're flickering, so you can't really loop that.
Be wary.
And then for single target, it's pretty good. After you freeze a boss, you just blast them. And then using Flicker Strike without the power charges, I don't know how much better it is for clear compared to Wind Blast, because it has a slower attack speed, but I don't know, I'm still kind of stringing together the clear setup. And I guess single target as well. It's just fine-tuning. Where is the Delve guy?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once.
There's Mortimer.
Owners, you. Thank you. Boy, then.
Yes?
Cracks in the earth.
You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Oh,
I appreciate that, Mortimer.
forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath.
I've seen you sometimes, though. Is this the worst it's ever been for Ogham?
It is in a league of its own. But I'm an old-timer. I've seen the clans at war.
I don't doubt it.
Yes. Once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship.
Why are you alone?
One of the first things Count Gianor did in his
The
madness.
ties that bind.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for us. Cave in the cracks.
I
Well-
could do without the attention.
There's Mortimer, but I don't know where the zone is for Abyss mechanics. Maybe it's further down the line. Because it doesn't seem to be Act 1 or Act 2. Lightless Passage. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Fine tune until the tunes are fine. Yeah, I mean, that makes me remember. Kinda sucks that I can't put music on the background since I'm streaming on YouTube.
In my sights.
This 5-second cooldown sometimes is a little bit too slow. I also don't know if it applies the mark in the middle of your teleport with Flicker Strike, or if you have to be near them before initiating the attack. It's pretty good.
I need more mana.
The mana costs are really going out of whack. Lightless Passage.
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rot is already spreading.
Oh, there's actually monsters here? Okay. Okay, so this is prepared. It's got a 4-meter distance. Let's try to hit something at the edge of the screen with Flicker Strike. Yeah, it doesn't apply the mark if you flicker at them. It's a little bit clunky. So maybe Flicker Strike is not the right call then. Yeah, it's retaining the prepped mark. And it's only applying after I appear. After I've killed the monster. It's a bit awkward. Don't really want to use Conk Effect, because if you were able to just casually lob one of these from afar and then pop, that would be way, way better. But Conk Effect is the only way to get damage increases. The critical strike gems would be good here. And I am kind of starting to scale my crit chance too from the energy shield on my gear. I guess I'll use close combat. Yeah, like this feels way smoother, I think.
And lethal.
Is there anything else here? I guess not.
I get the feeling I'm not welcome here.
Pretty good. Yeah, this is a nice leveling ring. That's great.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why?
Do you understand me, creature?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Soul. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
What did you just do?
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served as Kulamak, the Lich Lord. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
That's great.
Serves who?
This one serves. This one is all. The master changes in Kulamak's absence.
Never Tekra.
This one does not. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here.
That's so good. That's so flavorful. The voice filters are so good.
The edge beckons, the source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still.
The heart of all that life abhors.
It is so. Yes, Master. Embrace death.
How did necromancy come to...
The well is not the Master below already. The more these ones fought and destroyed, the more souls spiraled into the well. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above. And during the sea, to wage the war, he gifted power to his... The Lich Lords gifted power to their servants. These ones have been fighting so long. The well, countless screams blend into one endless exhale.
This well is an abomination.
The well down. From all the places, all paths.
I like this guy.
Will be called. There is no oblivion.
I hope you're just being poetic.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one.
They attacked me first.
Kulamax serves the Master below all. The Lich Lord. You come from the boundless cavern. Hateful beings. They seek to rend these. This one only.
That's awesome. Okay.
I shall wait.
Cool. Alright, we're all set to start the interlude now. Honey, lime, and salt. I think he sounds just fine the way he is. Just killing invisible mobs.
In my sights. I need more mana.
Nice. Can't see anything between the fire and the tall weeds. There's something regarding this kind of places where, like, it looks really pretty, the visuals are really good, but in terms of gameplay and actually being able to understand what's going on the screen, I really don't know what the hell is going on. Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, we keep on going up here. Oh, I just looped all the way back to the start. Whoops. I swear. I think I triggered the boss fight down here. Yeah, there's the checkpoint. Yeah, everything's fine. So do I walk here? No. Down here? Yes. Yeah, I had a suspicion this would be the boss fight. That's so good. Okay.
You tried me instead. Bad idea.
Yeah, this character is... it's getting there. The single target is definitely good. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Just blasted them. The clear is pretty solid too.
By the order of the Red Thane, they
But I do want it to get
our
better.
new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholme. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Barely broke a sweat.
It looks like there should be a waypoint somewhere around here. Did I miss it? Maybe it's like right down there. I'd imagine it to be by the checkpoint. Weird. This should be blocked off. Maybe that way? Yeah. There we go. There isn't anything else to explore here. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that area very much. I couldn't see anything. I didn't understand what was going on, especially during the Abyss encounter.
A monument to the first ones.
Oh, it's really nice. It's probably the same prop that you get from that one map in the end game. I don't know where the, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on in this screen. Okay, sure. I know there was an Exile somewhere. It's a bit much. It is a bit much. They really have to work on the optimization for this game and the visual clarity. And I have to work on getting a better computer, probably. Not that mine is bad, but might be falling behind a little bit. As per usual, lurking and then lunch. Alright, man. Have fun prepping the meal and enjoy it as well. Sure, it'll be delicious. Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. That is way too much damage. And the bell fell. I just got one shot there, right? How much damage was that? Over 700? Yeah. The bell fell on the other corner of the map as well. Kinda sucks.
I need more mana. That would only slow me down.
Where do I Tetris this? I don't think there's a way. Oh wait, there is a way. Easy.
Trophy.
Oh god, it's one of those things. Why does it deal so much damage? Oh my god. I mean, I guess because I'm playing an evasion build. Jesus. It would be nice if the bell landed where it's supposed to for once. I can't run away from it. Okay, I think I'm safe. I guess I'm gonna have to start investing into deflection in the passive tree. This is the last damage cluster that I could possibly get. And then after that it's either crit or deflection, so might as well stomach it for a little bit longer. I should have... Yeah, I should have sold my stuff as well in the previous teleport. Boss fight? Huh. Okay.
Greeting.
Oi!
Disenchant, sell, disenchant. This one's pretty decent for a mid-level body armor.
Welcome. Be careful.
Is that it? Okay, there we go. Supposed to be a boss around here too. Wait. Okay, I guess I just have to finish the encounter first. Wait, is there... 3... Missing 4 of them then. Okay.
Shall run red.
bends to his will, as shall you, Ezemite.
A lot of damage. Wait, can I go out of this ring? Lightning damage over time. Okay.
Suffocate.
Here? Yeah. It's a lot of damage, though. And I do have decent lightning res.
Ezemir bends to his will, as shall you, Ezemite.
Oh crap, too late. It's just the spin to win. That's the one attack that chunks me out for like 700 of my life. The rest of them seem more manageable.
Ezemir bends to his will, as shall you, Ezemite.
Jesus. Okay, that swipe is also pretty bad. The telegraphs are so fast, what the hell? I don't know if that hit me or not. That's not fair. Just barely. Man, that's pretty intense.
It seems they gather here for a reason. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass. It worked. They will guide you.
Guide me where? Return to the Blackwood. Farmland? How can I return to the Blackwood? Oh, I guess it's because of the previous campaign. Yeah, okay, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, Blackwood was where you found Finn. Okay, okay.
Monument to the first ones.
All right then. Which one of you wants to die first?
Hey, I looted the alchemy. That's all that matters. How do you get to the Blackwoods? This way? Yeah, because it was... Yeah. Okay. That's good. It's a little bit unintuitive, but I get it.
My mother used to talk of the Wildwood. This feels just like it.
Greater Orb of Transmutation. Next gamble purchase with a 50% chance. Of costing no gold and not consuming the omen. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a coin flip for free gambles, and you see how far you can go with those. Two random modifiers. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Prepare yourself.
It's a shame I haven't gotten a stone charm yet. I need to get better gear as well. My evasion isn't high enough. Okay then, sure. What even is my evasion rating? Supposedly 20%? 24? 10. It's supposed to go up to 50% even. Probably shouldn't focus on any lightning specific nodes.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the sign of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself to the eternal.
slow me down.
Really nice. Reminds me of Act 4 in Fury 1. Yeah, just take a town.
It is good to see you.
Ooh, that's a nice stat stick. +2 chaos, 61 chaos. And it can still roll spell damage. Evasion, double resist. There's probably better.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, we saw what happens. Ooh, level 5 support gem. Why is it not taking any damage? That was very strange, okay. Price? Yeah, Price. Wasn't sure if it said Pride or Price. Ferryman and a double boss fight. Okay. Wait, Woven Hold. Was that? Yeah, it's another zone. Hey, how's it going? Seems like you are the only one to have the same idea. I'm guessing is what you meant. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like it's a pretty interesting build for sure. It's nothing too crazy. So I wouldn't be surprised if other people are running around with the same concept. Deadeye is just a really good ascendancy, so everyone's running around with it. And then Hollow Palm is the new thing, so can't blame other people for playing Hollow Palm as well. Now the more obvious route would have been going Monk, but yeah. Turns out Deadeye is pretty neat.
Seen this?
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that we swore our oaths to the first ones,
okay.
beneath the same stars that lit their hunt.
I thought it was going to be Candlemas again.
By one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word
Pretty sure I was out of that
unmade.
AoE.
Soon we will be but hollow vessels.
Oh, come on. Full life again? What a scam. Okay. So what was this song?
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness.
It's a bit weird that they would have Candlemas in a different castle. What else are we missing? Ferryman. Is it ferryman or man? Just one. It's probably some rare monster. And if it's a ferry, it should be near the bridge. I think this was the bridge. Yeah, so maybe over here? Yeah, there we go.
Not the most inviting storefront I've ever seen.
Oh, that's really nice. And is it only one that you can purchase, or is it any amount? Only one. Oh my god, okay. Fine, give me all of them. Maybe if you level up, you can come back here and then buy more. Because the interface is still up there. Hopefully. Runes? Yeah. Pride in his blood. Blood is his pride? Yeah. Maybe. And I did get bamboozled. Sorry again, no VR, I'm juggling between the two chat boxes still. Oh crap, I'm dead, right? Yeah. Have I tried any new spirit gems? I did a little bit of testing with the one that puts out the mosquitoes that deal poison damage, but I didn't really level up with it. Like I just slapped it on an endgame character and I was testing a few interactions. It seemed like the damage wasn't very good on that one though. Maybe there's something to do with it, I don't know. I know you'd scale it with minion damage, but most of the things that I was looking into weren't working with it, so I didn't bother leveling the character up instead. I might still give it a go though. Maybe. Have you done anything with the new spirit gems, or were you looking into any of them? Oh my god, okay. Those almost kill me. You can never see the little pebbles.
Slow me down. Bones to dust.
Oh my god, don't die. Okay. Buckler boots. I guess I have to take a portal here. Also, is there anything for Wind Blast? Bleed. Blind. This is melee physical. Brutality, close combat. Primal armaments. Two more damage every second, up to 20%. This damage bonus resets if you dodge roll. That's so weird. Because you need to dodge roll to sprint. Unless it stores the 2% while you're sprinting. Like it resets. Yeah, it resets and then you're sprinting, you're no longer dodging. And then it goes up to a 20% more multiplier. Huh. I don't know if that's good enough. It's gonna be tricky to get Wind Blast to work for clear. Damn, this is only missing... Okay, but it can't get the plus melee gems on this. That would have been a really good pair of gloves. Yeah, understandably, the plus gem level is what's scaling the damage so far up. It's a nice pair of gloves for another build, though. Requires 46.
Welcome.
No. Pretty decent, but no movement speed, so it doesn't matter. This could be okay for a Mind Over Matter build, but could be better. Thorns? I don't think I'm gonna be playing Thorns, honestly. Whoa. That's a nice amulet. I'm just selling these. They're both really bad. I mean, this one could be okay for low levels. Fast speed. Rip. I kind of want the evasion rating. Although 105 life is a good amount.
How's the clearing?
Level 59. Sure. I'd really rather start getting hybrid gear. Oh my god, speaking of which... Oh yeah, I'm taking this one. Tier 3, Tier 1, Tier 4. Jeez. This is God sent. Path of Tetrising? Yeah. Man, if I can exalt 1 or 2 resistances on this, like 2 would be perfect, but if I can get at least 1 resistance, then this helmet is just insanely good. Sure, I mean, the gem level's a suffix, but I can skimp a regal onto that one.
Go well.
I haven't thrown a single alchemy this entire run, so let's change that. Okay, it's garbage. Oh, deflection would also be good on this. Yeah, this is kind of garbage as well. I mean, the resistance roll is fine. Let's just see what happens with the regal. I do have regals, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's really garbage. Okay, let's see what happens to the bird mask. We got 2 suffixes on it. They're both garbage. Man, why you gotta do me like that? What am I supposed to do now? Because if I throw a Chaos Orb, it would have to hit any of the 3 suffixes. And then if it hits the prefix, it just bricks the helmet. I could kind of lose the hybrid energy shield mana roll. So there's technically 4 modifiers that could be swapped around. Wait, how does... Maybe I just made a mistake here. How does Desecrate work? Adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. Yeah, I actually screwed that one up, didn't I? I should have done this instead. Oh man. Essence of the Abyss. Equipment. With a new guaranteed modifier. Always remove that modifier. Huh? Desecrating an item with the mark of the Abyss removed. Always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. It's a little bit weird, but okay. Like, why doesn't this specify anything about the mark of the Abyssal? It just says desecrates. It's confusing. What do I do now? 1 in 4, or what is it? It's 66% chance to land where it should, and then 33% of getting ruined. Please don't remove the good prefixes, please. Okay. We're good here. We got a suffix. I can work with this. I'll take it. Do I just swap it right now? No, I can't remove the resistances. I don't want my instance to close. I guess I'll leave it there until I get to the next checkpoint, and then we can see what the suffix is. Kinda saved it a little bit, but it was still a big mistake. I would have rather kept the 10 intelligence that it lost. Maybe we get a better helmet at some point. Hopefully. Oh, this is where you fight the boss? No, we're in the right one. Okay, good. So we just have to kill a boss here. Nothing else to search. And if the waypoint is here, then he should be over there.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away for tonight. I shall dance. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will. Elsewhere.
Out of mana.
Yeah, this is very different to the fire one. I thought it was exactly the same and that you could dodge it, but I think you have to just walk away.
No mana.
Ice in your veins!
That thing. It's circular? I thought it was a semicircle. Fine, you got me. You got me. Spikes, shockwave, spin to win. I keep on... Is there a dead spot in the middle? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, okay. This boss fight is very strange to get used to. That rattled my brain a little bit. I kept on thinking it would be the same pattern as the fire boss. Damage and damage. Okay. So from here on out, we just start scaling critical strike chance and deflection rating. So, the helmet.
Welcome.
No. No. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't have an open prefix. Let's go see what this has. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to click there. Well of Souls. So, how does this work? Look here?
My well of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Mark of the Abyssal. Oh, okay, okay. Of a higher tier. But this is already tier 1. I guess Mark of the Abyssal is a suffix rather than a unveiled modifier. So now I have to do this. I hope I'm getting this properly. Right, okay. And now we can do this. And hopefully we get some resistances. Oh, look at that. Ooh, okay, wait. What do I do now? I wonder if this is local or if it's a global modifier. I'm thinking it's global. And I don't know what tier 18% deflection rating would be. And I want both. Fire resistance? Fine. No VR said so.
Touched by something foul.
I shall return.
33 is a good amount. Hopefully we'll get enough deflection rating from the passive tree. I wonder if deflection rating... like, it has a cap, right? preventing 40%. So the 40% is a fixed amount, and then the chance to deflect is 12%. Yeah, I don't know what the deflection rating was compared to accuracy and evasion. Because I wonder if, like, if you get 100% deflection rating based off of your evasion, if that's good enough, or how that works. But yeah, this helmet is really nice now. Could be better, but I'm not gonna push it. Like, this is very well off to get started with this character. I haven't even used any of the runes. But this one definitely deserves a rune. Okay, the damage goes up to... supposedly drops a little. Which it has no reason to be dropping. Is it the bug? I don't know, it's weird. What's the crit chance at? 6.4. Got some more stats on that. Did I run out of armor scraps just off of that one helmet? Really? Wow. Okay, that sucks. Now, am I supposed to throw a iron rune into this? So now that I got my fire resistance in check. Let me double check what my resistances are at. Can't drop this one, I don't think. Yeah, can't drop that one. Do I have less resistance now? Hold on. It's probably the helmet, right? It used to give me, yeah, that used to give me lightning res. I'll just put some lightning res on the gloves. Because it'll be a while until I find another pair with gem level. Thought I had more artificer runes. Okay, sure. Lesser, greater. Let's just go lesser. These boots. I don't know if this one is worth defiling either. I mean, I can throw an Exalted Orb, right? Desecrate. If modifiers are full. That's only if it's full. %. Yeah, we can exalt it once, and then life regeneration. Rip. I don't think I would use one of the Abyss modifiers for lousy prefix, but I can throw an exalt. 30 life, that's good. This is a good low tier belt. Then we can throw another lightning rune there. So that's fair enough, I think. I'm very tempted to just put a greater iron rune here. %. No, it's 18%. How much would that end up being? $75? Yeah, 75. It's a nice amount of evasion to gain. There's going to be energy shield as well. I can't get used to this new keyboard. Okay. The energy shield gain isn't very wide. But the evasion is. And we kind of need the defenses, so... fair enough. I forgot I had this as well. I mean, I guess I can do this, and then that. Nah, the lightning res just kind of dies. $20. This is giving me way more total resistance. But my cold res is kind of low. I mean, if I do this... I don't have anywhere to drop fire res. Just slightly better. The resistances are just too good. Let's keep it there. Okay. Ferryman. This looks nice. There's a Peely 1 map that has the same exact area at the start. They probably copy-pasted the random map generation from it. Saw some spikes from over here. Yeah, there's there's some monsters hiding behind the wall. Can't see anything. This perspective really doesn't help.
my dearest Elswith. His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon.
So
I am
awkward.
eternally yours, as we are his.
I guess it's locked in just like the map in PoE1, you have to go all the way around. I guess. Jesus, the one-shots. Huh? The sprint. I held the spacebar for too long. And it happened again. They really have to put a wider buffer on how long you can hold spacebar before it recognizes it as sprinting. Jeez. Fulmination on a scepter. What is this? First time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence. That hit also shock. That skill also hits other shocked enemies. Plural. The first time. But it's only the first time. Okay. Cannot inflict shock. Okay, so this is only for minions. I see. I got excited for a second until I saw that clause where you can't shock. Just keep getting stuck into the sprint animation. I mean, to be fair, they knocked me out for a lot of life, regardless of if I was sprinting or not. Who's this? I don't know why the damage feels so inconsistent. Like, it feels good, but it varies quite wildly. Some strikes are near one-shots, and then other ones aren't anywhere close to being that. That's kind of funny. I was saying that with regards to my own damage, but I guess it applies to monster damage too. I guess with my damage, it's the difference between a first and second strike, or the third strike for Ice Strike. Although with Wind Blast, it kind of feels that way as well. You can't roll this way. That's weird. Okay, I think I see it. It was this thing here. I walked out here and I tried to roll to the left, but this bush doesn't let me go. Okay, so let's see. What's this called again? Deflection. Yeah, we can get a very nice amount of deflection. Oh, that's actually really good too. It goes up to 46% prevent damage. Increased evasion, gain deflection, increased evasion. Those two clusters are pretty powerful. This one not so much. I mean, it has some increased evasion as well, which is decent. I'm a big fan of this one though. Yeah, primarily this one. This is the important one. I'm considering dropping the cold penetration from over here as well, since I am dealing some mixed damage with lightning and physical at times. It might hamper my single target a little bit. Stairs? Wait, what? What do you mean stairs? I guess the stairs connect to that area somehow? We go upstairs. It's barricaded.
Barely broke a sweat. In my sights.
Huge. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to use this for. Let's just do this one for the time being. Just 2 random hits. What's this? What? Maybe it's a monster downstairs? Okay then. Maybe this house is haunted. Should probably clip that actually. I don't know if I'm too late. Let's see. Wait. Am I wrong here? What's going on? There we go. Okay. It's so silly. what else do I have to click here? Nothing? Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So that's how you get to the boss fight then.
Let them dance. Justice came for the rest of your men. Now it comes for you.
So one of them is kind of like a reskin from the cemetery. Very different skills though. And then this guy, is he also from the cemetery, or is he the end of Act 1? They don't seem to have a very complex moveset. Just like, don't get hit, I guess. Ouch. How am I still alive? He's the one that's about to die. Why is she not dying? Okay, there we go. -1. It's not that rough.
Kings. Who's next?
Gargantuan. It's the same one that I have. Wait, I'm using level 40. Still using level 40 flasks. Okay. But wait, this was the end of the... Wait, was that the last boss? Really? I guess if I go back to town, there might be some dialogue.
I knew you'd handle it. You've never let us down. I thank you. Now, as promised, we're prepared to follow you into the great battle you spoke of. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. The clans will all join this war. If this is the end, you bloody well know the Ezamites will. Many of those stolen away were by the hand of that warden, that torturous fiend. You've done us a service.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have that gambling omen. Ooh, that's a lot of life. This is probably worth using the greater augmentation orb on, right? I think so. Hey, how's it going, Yonko? Welcome back. Dinner was good. Ooh, that's really, really good. I made myself some bacon and eggs, a little bit of tomato and cheese, and a piece of bread. This is a really nice belt. What essence can I use? Rarity, mana, accuracy. Guaranteeing a modifier, but it specifies martial weapons. What happens if I use it on something that's not a martial weapon? Is it just like a random regal, maybe? Or can you even... I mean, I don't want to test it on that thing. Maybe I can just use it on this, see what happens. Spell damage is good. Okay, so this thing. I'm never going to be using an essence that gives me accuracy on my martial weapons. Wrong base type. Okay. So that's how those work now. What other essences do we have available? Magic to rare, scepters, jewelry plus life. So then what happens if I use this on a belt that already has life? Breakfast for dinner? Yeah. You know how it is. That's where it's at. I just have like one big meal for lunch that's an actual lunch, but dinner, having breakfast for dinner is where it's at for me. Well, let's see what happens. Like, I wouldn't be mad if I get even more life on my belt. Okay, yeah. Same error that you used to get on PoE 1. So I guess we just use a regal. And exalts are double. Well, let's just throw a regal and hope for the best then. No, it's fine. That's a prefix. Yeah. I don't mind that. I could use the Omen for double exalts. And then that'll guarantee that the last space... No, it won't guarantee anything. It could technically eat up both suffixes. Is it better to exalt this first? Because I want to, like, try to fill out the prefixes so that the veiled modifier is going to be a suffix, and then the suffix I can get another resistance. So I'm guessing exalting is the right call. It could still land on a suffix, and if it does, then oh well, right? You still just have a 50-50 within a 50-50, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Oh my god. What the fuck is this belt? I'm not using the double exalt here. And if I use one more exalt, it could ruin the veil. But if the veil lands on the prefix, then it's like wasting the veil entirely. And then we're going to be locked into the same situation where we have to exalt the suffix. I think there's no way to rationalize, I guess? Yeah, I think there's no way to rationalize which of the two options is better between straight up exalting or just desecrating it in this stage. If I had an omen to guarantee the prefix, then that would be a different story. I mean, the one caveat is, if I throw the exalt, and it uses up the suffix space, then I'm not gonna waste my rib. But if I use the rib, and it lands on the prefix, then I will use my exalt. So it's technically better to use the exalt beforehand. It's still a 50-50 either way. Yeah, I don't know if I just overthunk myself into this theory, but I think using the exalt is better. It's a lot of mana. Okay, that's... I mean, it worked exactly as I hoped it would. I don't know if there's a build that would want the life and mana. I guess like the Mind Over Matter builds would. And for that kind of build, the increased flask mana is actually relevant. So now we just throw the rib, and then we have a near perfect belt, I guess. Oh wow. It even has this really good implicit. 20% applied instantly. The charm slots are the only downside. But still, like that belt is just insane. Wrong base type. Oh, okay, armor. So this is only... Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. I don't know if we have ribs or like desecrating items that can work for the belt. But I'm not going to be throwing an exalt into this in case there is. I'm just going to hold on to this. And by hold on to this, I mean use it. Damn, that's a belt, that's for sure. It's definitely one of the belts of all time. Still need the lightning res. Okay, so do this.
We must leave this place. It is best the Ezra. If we survive what is coming, we will return here with force. But for now.
Okay, identify.
Make haste.
Don't think there's... Okay, there is one thing to salvage.
You've saved us again. I can't... But now, our people follow you to save the world.
As long as we're together.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Oh, my talented songbird.
Okay, disenchant. It's pretty bad. Could be really good, but I don't see myself playing a crossbow build, much less with that implicit. Tier 4, Tier 8, Tier 8. And it's got deflection rating. Is that better? This could be a decent swap. Because if I put 20% quality on this, it'll go up to like 320 evasion. I lose out on a lot of resistances though. It's a lot of life. I guess I hold on to this, because it's pretty decent for leveling at that level. And I'm definitely holding on to this, but I don't know if I'm going to use it right away. It's a decent ring as well. This could be my entry point to critical strikes with energy shield. Ice strike 5395. Yeah, it barely loses any damage on the tooltip. And then the crit chance goes from 6.8. Yep, I think we're going to be making the swap. Deflection is also very valuable, but resistances are going to tank a little bit. Yeah, this one's maxed out. Spirit is also noteworthy for this character. This body armor is insane. Probably just selling this. This isn't very good. This one's alright. Alright boys, we're in business. +2 melee. GG's. I think I just exalt this all the way, right? I could wait for a veil item thing, but like one of these, but for accessories, but I don't know. Not even sure what I would be looking for on this. Either way, throwing 2 exalts should be the right call. That's that's insane. How am I getting so lucky? What? What's this? Am I using up like my entire RNG for... Okay then, sure. That happened. GG's, I guess.
Oi. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Too much fire res. Just need more lightning. Yeah.
Oi.
Way too much luck on that crafting. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Like, we're still hot on the whole good RNG thing, so let's do some gambling. Let's see how far we can go with this.
Hey you, take a pun.
Place your
You know
bets.
you want to.
How many attempts am I gonna get until this vanishes? What do I even gamble for? I don't need a better amulet, that's for sure. Belt is already sorted out. I have a decent helm and body armor. Boots are okay. Gloves are good, but it's unlikely to hit +1 melee. Maybe rings are the better option. Yeah, I think rings might be the best call here. That looks nice. This one looks great as well. Sweet. Well, 1 ring,
Oh,
and it's
pretty.
gone. I expected that to happen, honestly.
I'm feeling better already.
I mean, since we already have this amulet, then no point in holding on to this one. Let's just drop it over here for leveling. Leeches mana. We disenchant that one.
Welcome.
Oh, she had some stuff to say.
The
Right.
henge at the center of the Stones of Sel was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when the newcomers taught us runes so very long ago.
Yeah, those stones are creepy. There's an odd power there. An old power.
I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the darker the...
Yeah, it's true, too. Some nights, way back when, I'd huddle by a runestone, just so the wolves wouldn't get me.
Not to worry. It's okay.
Oh, don't think I'm not happy with it. I just dream big.
2 kitchens, 4 bedrooms. Yeah. Somehow the forces in the Blackwood know about the henge. The darkness has thickened around the site. It will not let us do this without a fight.
Okay.
Save us once more.
So, this is going to be a bit boring. I'll apologize beforehand, but I gotta check vendors to try and get some armor scraps for my helmet and my body armor. That crafting session was insane.
How can I help? Take a look.
+2 melee. I guess I should keep an eye out for gloves as well. Pretty nice gloves. Damn, 0 quality items.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it by.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
This chick has eyeglasses.
Go on.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. Really? 0 quality items? +1 minions. I guess I'll buy that, just in case.
Guard you well.
Because I might want to build around the whole spirit gem, where you get poison minions around you. Nothing there.
Stay wary.
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right. Till next.
What have you learned?
Hail. Here is the gear I've got.
It's pretty decent. Level 46 requirement, though. Damn, 0 scraps.
No interest.
It's a bit sad.
Welcome. Let's do. What are you interested in?
1, 2, 3 physical, 3% elemental.
Good day.
Oh, the potions, right.
The finest available. All right. Good day. Bye then.
Welcome. I've fought. I'll melt it down.
Wait, he had something to say?
Welcome to the fort. Win or lose, you're about to weave a glory. Make sure you come back in one piece, so you can tell it to me.
Corruption must not be.
Okay.
Survive.
And we have to refund as
The
well.
winds change direction.
I'm gonna try dropping the cold pen. Maybe we're fine without it. Nice deflection. Yep, that looks good.
How can I be of at this time?
The Vestiri sun burns as hot as ever.
Jingak, you have returned. Did our scouts find you?
You have?
Yes.
Oh, correct.
We have learned this as well, and have been looking. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not this year because of what I am attempting to do. It has become my duty in the city of Kima. The Akaras gather at the appointed. There, we divide sacred water, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
Am I to play some role in this?
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first Barya. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the Barya. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live.
Yes, in time you earned our trust by your care. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
My attempt at unification has not gone smoothly. As a people, the gifting of water is an opportunity to air grievances and heal. It takes place at the last reservoir of the original 7 waters. The last true remnant. If I am to enlist the other Akaras in this war, the fact that they have chosen me to do this means they are at least open to moving forward. To keep the reserves from running dry, Rashi collects water from the... She inhabits the first Barya. The Selkari bring her to us. We take her to the sacred site, and Rashi bleeds what she gathered. In this way, we replace... Rashi is not a criminal, like so many others bound to Baryas. She could choose to move on at any time, to pass the burden to another. She has not yet done so. It is a grim and solemn duty. Each time she has bled of water, her screams are haunting. This existence, alone in all that I have seen in this world, I do not believe I could endure. She has my utmost. Long ago, when the bounty of the land began to shift against us, we enacted traditions that each Akara sends 1 Dekara per generation to the Selkari. Thus, they are loyal to all. They watch over vast underground reserves that were built in Ket's fading days. For countless generations, the gifting of water meant pouring water in. Now, In this era of thirst and heat, we are given what when I drink, it is from water given to me by my mother, and her mother before her. The Grand Water Djinn, Rashi, is crucial to maintaining these reserves, which is why the Sarkari's absence. For glory.
Interesting.
Our supplies.
It's a lot of physical damage. Oh, and it's a low roll as well. Fire damage.
Fight to the last.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never ascend the Tower of Abinai. Activate it and you'll be shown. I've got some trinkets.
Oh. This is actually an upgrade to the upgrade that I just barely got.
There are certain steps that need to be taken to recognize the gifting of water is a sign. If it does not go well, the others may see it as a sign that Asala is too weak to lead. We cannot live. For most, the Selkari's secrecy is kept on pain of death. No, I will tell embarrassing stories about you and pass them down to the... you will be remembered. But as a hero.
That's kind of silly.
As a form of retaliation worse than death, second only to being forgotten. Please do
fair
not
point, I
force
guess.
me to fulfill this duty.
Such a minimal difference. It seems 10 of 75. They have the same amount of charges. I guess I'll hold on to this one as well. The self-generating charges can come in clutch sometimes. Maybe it's a better flask.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tail. I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And to you, I tease. We do have serious business. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out to the ways plagued by a great scorpion and a massive sandworm? Slay them, so that the others can reach us.
This is gambling.
The Ardura sleep wherever we must, like rice scattered in baskets. But I have my own. Have you ever had a pillow? It's incredible. Truly, these are the times of glory. She has given me a fair chance to catch up. Others want to be the next tail woman, but it will go to the one who... I am more motivated. It must be me. One day we will number enough to make Asala divine. Praise be to that day. She will bring rains to the Vastiri and glory. Calm day.
Pillows. Very important. Kari Crossing. I mean, there's supposed to be 4 options, but they all lead to the same zone. And the damage is going to be substantially better with that gear that I just got. The +2 gem levels specifically. But the mana cost is probably going to be pretty steep. Crit chance at almost 8%. frame rate all over the place. I guess I go with Charge Staff. Guys, okay, that was weird. None of my attacks were working. We have anything here? Traveling Merchant, Mini Boss, and Molten Shrine. Surprisingly, I haven't felt the mana to be a big deal. And I'm not sure why. So I don't think I took any changes on my passive tree or on my gear that would make the mana any better. But I could be wrong. Probably try crafting those two. Superior. Hey, the worm. Oh, okay. It's a double boss. Jeez. God. Oh, okay. -1. There we go. Superior. Oh, it's a flask. Rip. Wait. This doesn't give you anything. Yeah. Okay, so it's a mini-boss encounter that's not worth doing. 5% increased maximum life. When did I do this? The Molten One stands with humanity. I don't remember getting the Burning Shrine. Huh? Maybe you get it after killing this boss? I guess it could be that. Earth Shatter is breezing through Act 3. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, your setup is really good. Just deals so much damage. What are you doing for clear? Bone Shatter? Evasion and deflection chance is so good. I kinda want to start getting some crit chance though. Earth Shatter still. Corpse Explosion and Infernal Cry. Oh right, the Warbringer nodes. Yeah, I could see that being good enough as well. It's a fair point. Huh? I didn't even dodge there. I was just like attacking. Weird. Do I get the other deflection chance cluster? I think so. Deflection is just too good. How much am I gonna get to? 6, 24, 36, 46% of evasion as deflection chance. Seems good. Yeah, I guess I go up to this cluster after that. Because this +1 crit chance base is really good. And then after you get this, you start getting your crit chance all over the place. I think that's going to be the progression. Ouch. Oh yeah, I think I didn't fix my resistances after changing my gear. Lightning. The other two are pretty good though. I have more fire than I need. Where am I getting so much fire from, actually? 33, 31, 24. Okay, fair enough. I guess this ring can be swapped. Rules. Gates. This is something else. Okay. That's interesting. I guess what I do is go here, get that waypoint, and then work my way over there. Oh, what's this? Follow the guide. Oh, that's to the pools. Okay. Got the waypoint, and then back to the cave. I'm also missing the one merchant, right? Traveling merchant. Ari Crossman. So that guy's probably not going to be in the cave. Scrap. Nice. This zone is a lot comfier than the previous one. The end of the first interlude was quite nice, but it was a bit of a visual mess. This one at least you can clearly tell what's going on. Huh? Deadeye gates? Oh, this is the other area. Right. Man, those few deflection points have really made a difference. Yeah, like I 100% would have blown up on that monsters jumping at me. I guess I go with Wind Blast. Tempest Spell would be the next one. I think I got Leech or Mana Gain on Kill somewhere. Maybe it's just the Flask effect from this? Where am I getting mana from? This thing? 7 mana on kill? But that's not new. Strange. I even swapped out of a amulet that I was wearing with mana regeneration.
Let's put some undead back in their graves.
Okay. That event doesn't show up here. It's a little bit odd. Okay, that's... Ooh, I'm still alive. I was gonna say that's deserved, but I'm getting away with that. That's pretty annoying. Hey, Desecrate's Amulet, Desecrate's Belt. Did we get two? Okay, just one. Still really good. So we can get like a perfect belt and or a perfect amulet. I don't know what prefix I would want on this one. So I guess I'm just gonna go with the belt, which is the safer pick. Just double checking it's not gonna brick my belt. That's gonna be so good. What am I missing? I think it was this ring. These two, we can just do that. And then we can throw them because none of those are good. And we take a portal here. There's no salvaging? What? Well, that's just annoying. I mean, it's worth throwing this onto it. It's unlikely, but I guess there is a chance it could be better than my current. Tier 3, Tier 6. I mean, it has more evasion energy shield already, and it's got double resistances. Deflection rating and spirit would be the difference. Kind of lousy resistances, but it's better than nothing. It's probably worth to keep on going. Energy shield recharge. I don't know. We already sunk all those exalts. We might as well go all the way. I don't know if it's better. I can't use it right now because of the spirit. But if that wasn't the case... I think the resistances would make it really nice, but I don't know. Kind of like the deflection. Yeah, it's mostly just the deflection for this one.
What is it? Speak up.
No, +3. +3 is not that good for a two-hander. +2. Hybrid with mana. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that one. That one's pretty good. This one's not that great. I mean, after the belt I just got, I don't think that'll ever compete with it. I'm just gonna sell that one. Transcendent. Ultimate Mana Flask. And it has the right modifiers, but this one charges itself back up. Wait. Oh, wait. Increased charges gain. Oh, this is increased rate. So it's less mana. Yeah, it's not as good.
What? All right.
That other body armor is marginally better. It's just the spirit. Can't say no to the spirit. Hey, another armor scrap. inferior. Damn, I wonder where the merchant is. Maybe he is inside the temple. This is where he came from. So there's probably 4 entrances. Really? Where is he? So it's not here. There's a nice chunk to explore over here, I guess. On getting some deflection. Oh right, 32 lightning res. I forgot.
Stay light.
I can almost
Stay
guarantee
alive.
that I survived that lightning hit just because of deflection. Hey, there he is. That's awesome.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt. Perhaps I could interest you in a trinket or two? With a very special discount in your honor, of course. Browse my wares.
Nothing out of the ordinary. That staff is pretty good. I don't know if I intend on playing any fire skills, though. It's all maxed out, right? Ember Fusillade, Fireball. No, I don't think I'm going to be playing a fire build. Oh wait, I might. I actually might. Now that I remember, I wanted to test something a little bit awkward with the fire skills. How do I Tetris this?
It is yours.
Minions. I don't think I'm going to be playing with minions. +1 to melee. It's got spirit as well. I'll take it. It's a nice amulet.
It is yours.
14 all res. It's a lot of life. Is that good enough? 42 total res. You can get more than that in a single amulet. But it might actually help me balance my resistances right now. No, I think I skip out on that one. That's kind of funny, because the map is displaying it as though I had already done this. I guess that's one thing to look out for. Oh, right, there's no salvage spot here.
Welcome.
Speak up.
It's okay. I think I should keep this one. +2 proj. Do I keep the +2 proj bow? No, I think I'm just gonna salvage.
The scorpion and the worm are dead. 10,000 praises, my friend. Now, the other Akaras can join the gifting of water.
Oh, nice. Man, my evasion is still really low. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to sort out my support gems for quite a bit now. I kept on forgetting. I guess there's some point to keeping lower level support gems now, since sometimes the effects change. So what do we need to support? Charge staff? Prolonged duration? Ground surfaces, that's weird. Split skills, deal damaging hits. Interesting. I don't think I want minions, do I? Combat frenzy, charge perfusion. Oh, I should have done this. Oops. That's probably good enough. And then charge staff. Probably want the lightning infusion on that one. Or what's it called? They changed it. So lightning attunement, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Gonna take a very short bathroom break, and then we can continue. So which way do we go first? Probably doesn't matter much. Explore the pools. I don't know. I guess we'll go south first. Is my feel for it. More duration. Okay. Just double checking there. No, maybe we don't need Wind Blast whatsoever. Because warping around with Ice Strike is just... it's getting the job done, I think. Where did my mana go? I wonder if I should be taking the 2% mana gain on kill passive points. What do we have to do here? Nothing? Recruit America. I don't know. Did I miss something? Oh, I guess it's probably over here. Yeah, because the whole map is curling around.
Looks like the Serpent Clan's been busy.
Yeah, there was nothing to do here, I guess. 2 wishes, sanctuary, and then a boss. Okay. Ooh. This area looks really pretty. It's kind of like Temple of Solaris in PoE 1 a little bit. Snake pirate? Oh. Okay. Very different boss fight. Let's see what this boss fight does. It's kind of similar to the other pirate. Has this cannon, some fissures, tornado, slam. There was one other thing he did that caught me off guard. What was it? Okay, let's just kill him.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the... I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The... Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles! How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier
and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
Huh. I mean, I'm getting the impression that this Prelude quest line is better than the first one. I feel more involved, at least, or more engaged with the story.
I have not yet decided whether I support this rebuilding of the Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen. No matter. Jaman Ra was a worthy opponent. And this Asmadi is a craven dog. Assaulting art, he will not receive recognition when he dies. Fight to the last.
Okay, still gotta find the other shrine thing.
Only if one last wish. I should quit while I'm still ahead.
Are you serious? I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
It's gotta be either ring or jewel. What do I need more? I think I'm kind of missing a ring right now.
May it rot your
That's great. I like that. I like her. Lightning. Oh, and this already has flat fizz and some evasion, and a little bit of cold. That's a nice chunk of resistance, though. I don't know, this one's just way better fit for this build. Can't not take that.
What do you care? You're not going to free me. Fine. I fled. Kulamak personally assaulted our caravan, and I ran for my life. Everyone else died, and rose again to serve the Abyssals. We should all have run. It was foolish to fight. I am no coward, and I'll never submit. Are you serious? I will give you some insufferable Zanawa.
Okay. That's pretty good. I think that's the best I can do for my resistances right now. I'm gonna lose some fizz damage though. No, never mind. I got some back there. Should probably exalt this other one. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of weird that that's not cancelled out. But it's kind of like the other one, right? This one. Maybe that's a vendor. Act 3 had the one, or I mean Act 4 had the one with the, yeah, the cavern. Oh, there's even more stuff.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh wait, is this gonna be the... No. Still no salvaging station. Hmm. Let's see if this goes anywhere. It's pretty good. That could be okay. Nah, we're just gonna salvage.
Yes?
Oh, wait, where did the... Oh, there's Zarka.
Hello!
Nope. It doesn't have movement speed. It's got quality. It's a nice chunk of evasion and life. No, it's not that good. Thought it was better.
Do not wander.
This is pretty decent for this character. It's probably better than the other one that I'm currently using. Yeah, this is just like a... Oh, never mind, it has elemental damage. Fine, I guess I'll keep this one then. Am I getting another jewel socket? Just this one, right? I still have to try to get Rage on hit. Guess I'll hold on to this. Why do we have this Barya? Quest item. Oh, it's, yeah, they mentioned that the other clan had the other Barya. Okay, that makes sense. And I think here I just have to kill the boss and then move to the next area. Yeah. The staff. I forgot entirely about these two. Huh, the weird thing is my damage didn't feel terribly worse with this staff. And the staff isn't that great anyways. It's a bit weird. It feels just as fast. Okay, I mean it's a little bit slower, but it's barely noticeable. And the damage wasn't terrible considering how bad of a staff this is. I don't know if I want to keep that. Nah.
Hello! The Selkari were attacked. Ah, this is exactly why we keep their location secret. Ah, the pools of Katal. I was young and spry last time I did. Long ago, there was a tail man. Yes, that's right. He had a unique gift for his Arkara was beset by creatures of darkness. It was the cold season, and the river had frozen. Ironic, yes. Being surrounded by water, even Katal sensed water. He knew not where. He pulled with all his mystic might. He lifted it. The winds did not answer. Katal would not give up. He tore at something from beneath. It ripped from the ground and great. Not only that, the water collapsed the enemy's tunnels, crushing, and his Akara was saved. But Katal turned. We honor his sacrifice still by stopping at his might. Risu's training is coming along, and she is ready to replace me. I'd like to visit all the places I've been describing my whole life. Izmir, Namakanui. I hear? Don't act so shocked. I've done my duty, especially if the world... So the Order of the Jinn has been rebuilding
The audio
these
was a
last
bit weird
20
there.
years. I suspected the other tale women talk of movements in the shadows. Tombs found open. But when these powerful relics never appeared in the hands of the Ferrodin, I knew it. There are tales we tell. The Order has long fought to preserve. You would do well to earn their trust. Do not wander.
Interesting. I think this guy had a lot to say as well.
Yes.
Yep. Risu.
Hello.
Risu's good.
Yes. I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do. He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of... or... he may...
I will not allow...
Neither will I. We are a small but dedicated group. Orphans only. One for me, our leader, June Ortoy, has been rebuilding the Order for the last 20 years in secret. I do not know what happened 2 decades ago. She refuses to talk about it. All we can
Wonder
do
if we're
is
gonna get
look
to see
forward.
June.
The time has come for us to fight, to save this world, and we shall succeed, or die trying. We have been watching you since you helped slay Jaminara. Sometimes a catalyst appears. An exception. The Godslayer was one such catalyst. Perhaps I will not speak for June. She will introduce herself. Asmadi
Awesome.
possessed powers I have only seen the most gifted tail women wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it wasn't his power. It was not his own. He called out...
Zarok. The ancient Jinn locked in the depths of the original
I
trial.
believe so. This may be part of a plan. The first barrier. It is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarok's essence.
He is trying to escape.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hand. If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarok, and to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the second...
Nonsense! The mere notion is absurd!
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Ferrodin... Perhaps he made it to Zarok. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
In recent days, I have met many capable Ferrodin.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant...
The Akaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely...
These are...
Goodbye.
Cool. Okay, so where to next? This is a really nice cluster for crit chance. Yeah, I should probably go up there before I start scaling the rest of my crit. And then there's a little bit more deflection rating as well. Yeah, that's got to be the right call. Yeah, I'm missing a little bit of mana, so maybe I should get a little bit more int. This crack's gonna be deadly once they start spawning. Wait, where? What? Why is that one closed? There's another one down here as well? And then why is this one open? That's really weird. And then this one's also closed. I don't know. Yeah, the build is coming together quite well. I'm not thinking we'll be getting much crazier than this, though. Maybe once we layer critical strikes into it, that might speed up where like we're just one-tapping monsters and then just blinking over the place even further. Good. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play this build though, because if I'm honest, I don't know, it'll probably be the usual where I get to like high 70s, or I'm not getting up to 80, I don't know, probably high 70s is where I'm gonna leave this character. I do want to test some other things out. I've heard really bad things about spellcasting, so it's kind of stupid, but I want to see it for myself. There aren't very many spells that I'm interested in trying anyways. It's probably just Arc. See if I can make something out of Arc. Okay, the other thing that I guess I can spoil here for my plans is that ever since this keystone got last second nerfed into being spells only that get their conversion to chaos, I was intending to do something with this, but then when they nerfed this, I kind of got stuck because there aren't very many fire spells that you can use. I think Fireball is the one that most people are using, but I wonder if you can do something with, like, where is it? Mana Flare, maybe? Because whenever you crit with it, you cast this spell, which I guess has the fire tag. So maybe this would be converted into a fire, or I mean into a chaos explosion, I guess. Then there's also Inscription wouldn't work because this is Burning Ground. Discharge. Discharge is the other one. That's also a spell with a fire tag. So maybe you can get this where every 1 second you can consume Ignite to deal intelligence as chaos. Spell that hits, causing it to consume elemental ailments. Maybe we can do this for, instead of using Ignite for Cold Snap, or Snap, maybe we can just loop this instead. I don't know what skill we could use as a trigger. Like, it's an interesting interaction, but I don't think the clear is going to be very good. There's a rare that I skipped over. Wait, this area only had a boss, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's sick. That's great. This guy reminds me of the Balrog in The Lord of the Rings. You shall not pass. What else does his moveset do? He's got a leap. Oh wait, he's not in Culling Strike. Yeah, he's in Culling Strike range. He's got the ground pound, kind of like the... Oh man, don't kill me. Okay, there we go. Not sure why it counted as though I was sprinting. Pretty basic moveset, right? Yeah, I haven't seen him do anything else. Okay, good enough.
Rather not break my back.
Wait a second. Maybe we can do the same thing I was doing with my Pathfinder using Bone Cage. But instead we go Black Flame and then we use the Mana Flare instead. I mean, it has a lower critical strike chance. And Mana Flare is 25% of your mana, right? Consumes 25 of current mana. So it's a fixed amount of damage. Crit chance is low. And Bone Cage, if I remember correctly, deals roughly 500 damage. I think it was like 466 to 544 or something like that. Pretty close. $860, so it's 430 on average. Okay, so the base damage would actually be pretty good. Because this is like on 2000 mana, which is easily achievable. I've hit 3000 earlier, so that's twice as much damage, which maybe it makes up for the lower critical strike chance. The downside is that you have to scale your mana to scale the damage. And if you scale the mana, then you're playing Mind Over Matter. So then if you're taking hits, your Mana Flare is gonna deal less damage. It's current mana or is it max mana? Current, yeah. And then it also chunks out your mana pool then. Which is another issue. So if you have like 3000, it's as though it had a 750 mana cost tied to it. And that's all like barring the fact that you would have to pave all the way from here all the way up to Black Flame, which I mean we kind of did on the Bone skill, but we did it on the outer branch. I'll have to look at, I don't know, I don't really want to play the same build twice though. Although Pathfinder spreading poison and then getting explosions off of that. But the explosions are physical based, so that won't work. Yeah, it's not a Pathfinder build. Okay, it might be something else then. We'll see. Warn us, you shall not pass. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekima of Sekimas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and custom to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner. For all time.
Nothing to do here, right? 7 pillars. And then you just walk to the next zone. Okay. Oh, I have to go to the town.
No mana.
Okay, we can do this. Then get Ice Strike. Then move here, and then pick this up.
I have long considered it a mistake to bind souls with Arius. Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them to persist. Zarok achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals, but now he remains to torment us. When he should have passed from this world long ago, he worked closely with the Tail Women of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronomancer. If he has lent his powers to Esmadi, this will not be a simple contest of strength. It will be far more dangerous than... I can still see this place as it was. There was so much life, color, noise, children playing in that fountain, nothing but dust and... Whatever it takes.
Young one.
That's pretty good. Spirit, large amount of life. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm not sure what for or why, but I'm keeping it. Why did I loot these two? Or this thing? Plus 3 dominions, that's worth keeping. Collection is nice. Man, it really sucks that you have to warp all the time to another area if you want to scrap.
How can I...
Welcome to the Ford. I think I know someone who... Go make some legends.
Okay, good to go now.
I'll take a look.
Maybe I'm being greedy by doing all of this content. Or maybe I'm being efficient. We'll see which one of the two it is. Ouch. Ooh, don't walk into the lightning. My lightning res isn't very good. Okay. Yeah. I guess we were being efficient then. Thought I heard something good drop. I'm dead. Yeah. I really had to kill this rare, because otherwise the Abyssals would be immortal, so... Might have gone a little bit over my head with that encounter. Yeah, I had no chance there, I think. the mana drain mob. My cold res is also lower than I thought it should be. That's weird. Huh. Oh, we never unveiled the belt. Man, that's annoying. It's really hard to see these pebbles and to see the little dots that explode on the floor. Intelligence, I guess. And then we have +1 jewel, crit chance, and then more deflection. Hate it when the mark goes on the rare. I wonder if that's been hitting me on the this track as well. The hell was that? I mean, I was surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters, to be fair. It's good. think as soon as I leveled it up to level 14 gem, plus the 3 levels up to 17, the mana cost kind of spiked up. Because I wasn't having any mana issues this bad prior to the gem level up. It's weird. Oh, it's this way. I can just barely see it.
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could bode ill for Rashi. I will open the way. Make haste.
That would only slow me down.
Really? Again? That was pretty quick.
A well, but it's run dry.
So there's one boss, then there's another boss, and then there's the 2 wells. Not much to do in the well, apparently. There we go. I should probably max my boots as well.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
What's this doing there? It's pretty decent. I'll hold on to that. Ooh, movement speed and evasion. Still think I should stick up to the hybrid ones here, but these could come in handy. Hold on to them as well. These can go. Can also go.
The finest of eight. I think I fair enough. Have a good day.
Evasion is pretty good. Pin. Poison. Huh, I hadn't gotten a jewel in quite a bit, it seems. Yeah, I just disenchant this.
Welcome.
I could chaos, actually. Yeah, this might be worth using a chaos on. Evasion resistance.
Might break for lunch soon.
I guess I can keep it. Might be good for low levels. Where is this? Oh, we got a fourth link here as well. Sweet.
We do close eventually, you know.
Applies a socketed mark to a nearby enemy every few seconds, consuming the mark, reapplied. Doesn't mention anything about the limit, right? Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about the limit. Okay, so we can't really do anything with that.
Didn't catch your eye.
What would the fourth link be here? AoE, freezing mark, cold attunement. And we can't put Ice Bite here, unfortunately, right? Because Ice Bite is skills you use yourself. Supports attacks you use yourself. Yeah. I could use Reach, but I don't know if that's going to be very good. Oh, it should just be primal. Or what's it called now? Elemental armaments, maybe? Ugh, it's annoying. Gotta do this again. Cold Mastery. Cold Mastery could work. Why is cooldown recovery recommended here? Does this have a cooldown? No, it doesn't. Might just be elemental armaments. Cold pen is also not a bad idea. Ice fragments. What do these do? 10% of frozen target's max life is cold damage. 3 projectiles. You know what? I think I want to try that out. I don't think it's going to be particularly amazing, but it could help the clear a good bit. Depends on how long the delay is before the explosion. .5 seconds. That sounds kind of long. We'll see. If it doesn't work, then we just swap it for elemental armaments instead. Okay. There's a couple explosions there. I can see that being pretty valuable in, like, large abyss clusters. Another well.
Only a drop, yet heavy as flint.
Pretty neat. They still have it here? No, I don't. So I have to find another vial. Not a lot of damage off of those explosions. Was it here? I think it was here. What's this? Whoa. Let's go with the bell. Here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just need the
Better. Could be
final
worse.
boss, and then we're on to the last of the preludes. Is it prelude? Interlude.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
This looks really cool.
Perish with the old ways.
Call yourself a prince, and I'll give you a royal ending.
Second phase.
Flows in all directions.
Okay.
And drown them in it. Our time is now.
Am I supposed to stand in here? I think so. Okay.
The first casualty of my new empire.
So I think that's a one-shot, but I don't know how to dodge it. In rhythm, probably?
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
That's a lot of damage.
Embrace your destiny.
It is mine to claim.
He wasn't doing this last time.
From every angle.
Is this where he does the one-shots? No, he's not doing the one-shots yet. That's the one-shot.
So begins my legacy.
I tried to time it, but he tracked my movement. Or was I too early? Was I too late? And I know he kind of like covers an area when he does the swipe. So you can't really run away from it either. Just a second, I'm watching the replay. No, I think I dodged in the right moment. So maybe it's not dodging.
The ritual is almost complete. You would halt the desert's deliverance.
Time distorts.
And drown them in it. Our time is now. first
What was that?
casualty of my new empire.
That wasn't even the swipe thing. That was something else. Huh?
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench
Am I
the
doing
silence.
something wrong? I don't get it. Maybe my resistances aren't helping much.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Time flows in all directions. And drum eminent, I am Legion!
This is new.
So begins my legacy.
That was the poke. That time it was the poke. Let me go unveil my belt. Maybe I can get like cold or lightning res, and I don't know, maybe I stop getting one shot. Alright, this unveil is gonna be pretty big though. Let's hope we can get lucky here. Alright, here we go. Not very good. That stun threshold is quite a high value though. Should I go for the 10 strength or the stun threshold? And strength is pretty good for stomping grounds, if that's still a thing, or other strength-based characters. It's also just like 60 life, which is great. But that stun threshold value is pretty high. I mean, I guess getting some strength will also increase my life, which subsequently increases my stun threshold a little bit. I mean, I hate getting stunned, but maybe this is the right call. $253 stun thresh. How good is that? Belts. Suffix. Wait. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be the tier 1. That's gotta be worth something, right? Yeah, let's just pick the stun thresh then.
The souls beckon. Ulamak answers.
Tier 2? Close enough. That belt is insane. Okay, let's get back into this now.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands. finish with the old ways. Distorts. And drum emanate. Our time is now.
That's the poke. Okay, so you can dodge it. It's just like very, very tight. Jeez.
Some prince, led like any other.
That one shot is not a fun time. It's very, very strict to be able to dodge it.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption?
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there, doing what we can. May you have warm nights on your journey.
I also forgot, maybe I should have picked up this node here, or this cluster, rather than going up this route. Either way, we're picking all of this up next. More deflection, some crit chance, and then evasion energy shield. Because this cluster is really valuable.
The gifting of water went well. We are ready. I will make preparations. We shall meet you in King's March.
Surprised that boss didn't have any phases or anything, but then again, the ones in the previous interludes didn't either. Oh, this is fine.
Here for a story? Stay in sight.
So what am I supposed to do with this Barria now? What? Oh, we didn't do the pillars. 2 wishes. 2 wishes? Okay, I guess we go there? I don't know what the pillars were either. Oh, that's so good. Greater Jewelers. Neat. The whole pebble thing for blowing up enemies, it's not feeling as good as I thought it might be. Queen's Pedestal. Pedestal.
Awfully generous of them.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you. Choose. Thank you. Please. My crime is my own. I suffer and serve so that I may redeem. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation. I do not deserve it.
It's alright. The other one was way more, it had more character. But this one's fine. I like it. Our amulet is already, like, what the fuck, so let's just go for a jewel.
A jewel for one who shines.
Magnitude of bleeding. Chance to blind on hit. That should be pretty valuable, actually. It's probably this one. I'm not sure if I would use it right away, but I think it's the right call. Sure.
Farewell. Cool winds. Greetings. Cool winds. Greetings. Greetings.
I guess those are the two voice lines it's got. Let's see what the 7 pillars are about. Also, line. Chance to blind enemies on hit. Probably not taking that. Yeah, it doesn't seem super worthwhile. Seven pillars. Yeah, the pebbles that you get after killing frozen enemies, they're just like confetti. They're just celebrating that you killed enemies. They don't really do much.
A lock is little more than an invitation. Barely broke a sweat.
I think I haven't checked up on Twitch chat in quite a bit. Yeah, it's dead. Nobody's there. This actually dropped loot. Just like you. You and me both know we are. I think this opened, but it like dropped literally nothing, like nothing at all. Not even like a scroll of wisdom in a strongbox. When you watch PoE. How am I supposed to interpret that? Do you not like PoE? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I was losing control over my character there. Uh-oh. Please don't crash my entire computer. I'm okay with losing the loot and restarting the game, but please don't kill everything. Celebratory emotional support chatter. Oh, okay, you're talking about the frozen shards. Yeah, this isn't coming back to life. Let's just kill the process and relaunch PoE, I guess. I'm okay with the game crashing in that manner. Last night it was, man, it was so annoying. I don't know how many times I tried to run the game and it would just constantly black screen my computer. And what's weird, it would shut it down. I wouldn't get like a blue screen or anything, but it would shut it down and then like the coolers, the fans would stop and the entire thing would just shut down. But whenever you tried to power it back up by pressing the power button, it wouldn't even launch. So I had to turn off the power supply, turn back on the power supply, and only then could I power my computer back up. And I did that like, I don't know, over 10 times easily. Sweet. We even get our loot. Everything went better than expected. Wind blast. Large staff. Only downside here is we lost our mini-map. I don't know if I'll be able to find the pillars easily. But hopefully I can.
Nowhere to run. I'll take a look.
Waypoint is down there. Cold resistant. I was wondering how he hadn't gotten frozen in all that time.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh god. There we go. I wonder, should I go for the energy shield, or should I go for more deflection chance? Increased dexterity as well. I think I'm gonna go for the energy shield mix. 12, 12, and then +2. Should amount to a good chunk of energy shield, which we're kind of missing a bit of. I suspect we're going to be getting our last spirit buff soon enough, and then we can get Ghost Dance.
That would only slow me down.
Is there no event here? What am I missing? 7 pillars. Choose and be graced. What do I have to choose?
Seven pillars.
There we go.
One's been all but erased.
Oh wow. Okay. What do I pick? Five elemental resistances looks quite nice. Attributes are nice, but I think I'm past the point of needing any attributes. Cooldown recovery is pointless for this character. Presence is pointless for this character. Experience gain. Nah, we're not taking experience gain. No way. Like, that's probably the optimal one, which a lot of people build into, but I don't like it. So then we're left with, like, movement speed and global defenses. I'm pretty sure, like, the optimal for min-maxing until endgame is the, this one. Pretty sure. And then movement speed is also really good. You could even argue that more movement speed ends up yielding faster experience gain. So these two are probably the quote-unquote correct choices. I kind of want to take the movement speed, honestly. I'm gonna take this. Fine.
The Sekimers of old watch over the desert.
Wait, can you swap this? Oh, it's not permanent. That's nice. Yeah, let's go with defenses for now. It's a good thing that's not permanent. Huh? What's this? Stun threshold, projectile speed, cold damage. Where did that come from? I mean, my defenses went up. But what happens if I click this then? Increased area of effect, chance to inflict ailment, and increased curse magnitudes. That's interesting. I guess these were the previous options before they swapped things around. Increased lightning damage, maximum energy shield, and then fire resistance. Fire evasion cast speed. Oh wait. Oh, I think it didn't update. There we go. Armor, attack speed, chaos damage. Life regeneration. Critical chance, damn. This one would be, whoa. This one's broken. 10% life. That's more than you can get in the entire passive tree. Without any downsides to it either. 10% crit chance is pretty valuable. And then a little bit of resistance. That would have been really strong on the previous iteration. Global physical, that's pretty good. Nah, this one would be the better one, for sure. I think I like these choices better, though. They're more simple, straightforwards. Alright, we're done with that interlude. On to the next one. Let's get rid of the confetti support gem. And then... I think I should probably 3-link or 4-link my Herald device. It can't be the 4-link. The 4-link is too valuable. That has to go on the main skill, so I guess we'll just 3-link it. Man, it feels like you get way lesser jewelers than you did on 0.2. Herald device. You get far less ball orbs as well. Still got the 3 links, so that's important. Just please don't kill the level. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. So let's put Cold Attunement and then Primal Armaments. Device. Go. Cold Attunement. There's only one level of these, right? Yeah. And then Armaments. There's 3 tiers. Okay, let's go for tier 3 then. Hold on. Cold Mastery might be better. Yeah, because it'll scale the AoE as well. Sure. Let's go for that. 1.9. I mean, it doesn't. Let's compare the damage. Armaments. Oh, it's less damage as well? Huh. Surprising. Do this.
Just between us, the existence of this Quatchik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open. I am struggling to reconcile 2 men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast. Thank you.
Before us stands Mount Clier, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quatchik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
The time of the sparrow has come. All right, got it.
If they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another. In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. Once I became the right hand of Queen Atziri, I realized that the system of merit I built, knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. From then on,
that's really
I spent
good.
every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Atziri and the nobles by day, but fought the flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility if all else failed. That is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain the final and most desperate contingency.
That's great.
I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that if they are not, I already suspect. The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has...
It's interesting. Yeah, I feel like these two stories are way better than this one. This one has some nice moments around here, mostly like the boss design and stuff. But the stories basically help bad guys, I don't know, like some shadow plague thing. And then these areas are an absolute mess. These ones have very good narrative backgrounds, I guess. And they're very clear visually as well, so they're fun to go through. And then this one's starting strong, so we'll see how it goes. Why is the Yeti already dead? Huh? Haven't even gotten there. Hey, how's it going, Lillian? Nice to see you here. Something you want to say and you'd rather be straightforwards. Artist, banner, etc. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm actually a graphic designer as well. I just don't put a lot of effort into my internet presence. But I appreciate it. Best of luck finding clients. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. It's pretty good. But it's not nearly as good as my current, and I can only roll an additional suffix. This one can also go. It's good. Shark Boy fight? Let me check that out.
Go.
Do we have a... we got a salvage bench. Yes, that's my only critique of the other story. It didn't have a salvage bench. Everything else was on point though.
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Transmute. Chaos Res is good. Thorns. Nah, we just sell this. Leech. Melee damage, that's really good. And then Regal. I mean, it's not ideal for this build, but that's not a bad jewel, honestly. Store. Elemental, chance to blind. This is the one that we picked earlier. Okay, so that's there. This goes here. And let's see. Oh, by the way, the clips that you're sharing on the stream, if it's not too much of a hassle, send them as private messages to myself. That way the rest of the people on the Discord aren't, I don't know, being bothered by it, I guess, because that Discord used to be more for Magic the Gathering. A lot of people there don't really care much about PoE, which is why I don't post my stuff there either. But yeah, it's no big deal. Just for future video shares. Okay, there we go. Shark Boy. Oh, you got the pet. The crow bell. That's cool. The chunks of damage. Oh my god. Deleted. The last chunk was the larger one. It's quite a long setup, but it feels very gratifying to see that chunk out. I think right about here is where you get like all of this chunked out. Yeah. Oh my god. The last 50 to 60% of the monster's life just evaporated. Yeah, no problem, Yonko. It's not a big deal.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one
I like her
guess
accent.
who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out. Then she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A
The Yeti.
deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
I like her voice a lot as well. Slightly raspy. Goes very well with the character portrait.
Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
Messed up the rotation. Oh, you did use Forge Hammer. I must have missed that, because, I don't know, there's so many fissures on the floor. There's a... I imagine the hammer, like, it goes on a cooldown, so there's a limit to how many hammer fissures you can create. Probably just the one. But then the volcanic fissure skill lets you stack multiples, I'm guessing.
The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me. Have nothing more to say on it. Alright then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've tracked many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me. Alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery. For nothing. There's living Val in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramotti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Asmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass.
Or so you
Countless
think.
Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. We assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky. Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain. Been hunting that Yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent.
Interesting.
Play the fates.
I like this character. Forging bench, salvage bench, Oriani. So this is the last one.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak in the ranges. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake. What's it to be? I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness. But akin to the spear, because the spirit, more likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor.
The Wayward Spear? I wonder who's that supposed to be.
Some call him a genius, others a monster. The truth is usually somewhere in me. I say power like his comes with a cost. It's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side. I am troubled by stories of deception. By voices that there's someone out there misleading us. Whispering in our ears. Leading us to our dooms. It sounds like our stories of the snake. But of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Till next time.
So before we start this act, I want to go check on the fairy guy. Should be here? Yeah. Because maybe he's got more runes that I can purchase. Could use a couple. Whoops. Aw, come on. So you only got to buy runes from him once? That's it? Nah. Man, getting the right runes is gonna be such a mess. I was hoping they had facilitated that. Should I drop any runes here? Probably. I only have one iron rune though. I guess. Nope, lesser iron, better than nothing. 500 energy shield. We are moving up the ranks. This is maxed out. I'm gonna probably exalt this a little bit. As long as we got like lightning resist as a suffix, it could be an upgrade. Okay, we didn't get it. Technically this one could also get cold res, or I mean lightning res. Yeah, it has to be specifically lightning res. Evasion's good. Dexterity. Rip. We'll just have to find better rings then. I can't complain. The belt and amulet I crafted are just unfair. My crit chance at 8.4 already. Okay, we're right on track to start scaling our crit chance, I think. Ancient monument. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's just one area. Okay. Cool snake. It's holding a sword as well. Looks like the one that Guts uses. Done, 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 and done. The duration is stackable? How does that work? Heavy stunning, heavy buff, causes, projectile, heavy stunning additional adds to the duration. Huh. The buff duration doesn't improve with levels. Yeah. I should have used the checkpoint. I guess I'm blind. Ooh. This looks pretty. The start of Act 4 has an area that looks like this. Or wait, maybe it was a map that I was playing in. Yeah, I think it was a map that I played in. It wasn't the town. Where did my mana go? Okay, I got some mana now. Suddenly every single rare has been cold resistant. Faith Scepter. That's the same one with the shocked enemies. Do I have any goals here? There's a boss, and there's roving wisps. Follow the wisps. I think I already failed that one. Hey, how's it going, Gladys? How does auto attack scale from Hollow Palm? Well, it's not auto attack, it's just the quarterstaff skill gems. And if you're asking if I've been trying to use auto attack, I haven't. I briefly tried it during a boss fight that I was kind of struggling to sustain my mana. And it felt okay, I guess, but it was a good chunk worse than using Ice Strike. So I don't know if that's a good idea to like build your character around auto attack. Although with the mana cost that quarterstaff skills have tagged onto them, I can kind of see the appeal. And maybe if you go like pure evasion, so that you're attacking ridiculously quickly, maybe you could do something with auto attack. So you might be onto something. Maybe. Oh my god. I mean, at least I got the gold, right? I think I killed him just as he released the tornadoes, and then those got me. Rip. I should have disengaged. I just thought I could finish him off quicker. Oh well. Wanted to go physical, wind palm, Deadeye. I mean, you should try it regardless. Because it makes sense that auto attack wouldn't be as good for my build, since I'm getting gain as extra, I'm getting elemental damage here, elemental damage there. Like, you'd have to build your own build, and you might be able to get somewhere. First tornado bird in trials, now tornado elephant. Tornado elephant, I like that. Wind palm. With wind palm, do you mean wind blast? Or are you considering maybe staggering palm? If you want to use auto attack, I mean, maybe you can do something with like auto attack plus staggering palm for single target, and then you use wind blast for clear. It could work. I don't know what the passive tree would look like. You probably cut this paving here, and then you replace it over this way. Because you're still going to be going crit, and you're still going to be getting evasion, attack damage, attack speed, and you still need Hollow Palm too. You probably don't need the power charges. You miss out on Charge Staff, I guess. but there might be something to do. Auto attack is 283 multiplier. You know, that might actually be good. Because right now I'm dealing, what, 350 plus this is roughly 500, so it's a little bit over 250. It could be comparable. The main thing is you have to get plus gem levels, and your only sources of gem levels are the gloves and the amulet for melee. Both rotating the attacks. Yeah. That's an interesting concept. I can get behind it. Yeah, I'd say don't lose your hopes and try it out. Days nodes. I haven't checked the days nodes. Oh, what the hell? They nerfed my, No, never mind. The physical nodes are right below it. Okay. Okay. I thought my physical spellcaster got nerfed for a very brief second. I don't know if the days nodes are worthwhile, honestly. I'd probably just build it as a generic attack character instead. Like, this cluster is good, but this branch is the good one. This one not so much. And if you're using Wind Blast for clear, you can probably get this cluster here to try and one-tap them with just one right click. Increase damage against dazed enemies. That's not bad. And I did say that you would pay here. Chance to daze. Doesn't this always daze? Yeah, you don't need the chance to daze, because this attack already dazes, guaranteed 100%. Shame that auto does not dash to a target. Yeah, but if you're going for clear, you just use like Wind Blast with increased AoE, and you don't need to dash to your target. You'll just safely Wind Blast them from afar. And the only times that you use your auto attack is for like rare monsters or for bosses. There's also a gimmick that you can do with Wind Blast. Hold on, let me make sure Daze works as I think it does. Yeah, and it's like a large chunk of physical damage. You can probably do that whole setup with unless they've changed it. Did they change it? Hold on. There's no way they removed it, right? Really? They removed the one where, like, it fully breaks armor whenever you stun a target? Nah, come on. You can't remove that. Sports mark skills. I mean, I guess they did remove it. But that wasn't in the patch notes. I don't remember what it was called. I was gonna say armor explosion plus stuns, and then you would have a very nice clear with Wind Blast. How's loot on the higher levels? I'm getting more exalts in the late game than I used to before. But then again, like, I'm still not into the true end game, like actual maps. Outside of that, it feels better with orbs in general. Currency seems to be dropping better. Devastate? Yeah, I think it was Devastate. Man, that's so sad. Windblast, Devastate, Armor Explosion was such a nice combination. It was so fun to do that. So now you'd actually have to, like, use Armor Break instead. And then you'd have to scale your armor breaking. Potentially, because I don't know, 20% is probably not going to be enough. Man, that's such a bummer. You can do some gimmick with poison as well, but that's like a separate thing. I mean, maybe you can do that, because the chance to poison support gives you enough. And you don't really have to scale your poison much. Then you just go like chance to poison, corrosion, armor explosion. And then you go Herald of Plague and you proliferate the explosions all over the place. I have a character for that. You can probably find some video on it on my channel. Node in the warrior section that breaks 50% when you stun. Really? Great. Means fully break, maimed, stun. Stun? Is it one of these ones? Yeah, this one, Shattering Blow. Man, that's so far away. Yeah, like, getting this node and simultaneously getting Hollow Palm? How do you do that? I hate the bridge between Warrior and Mercenary. Bridging this gap is awful. You can get some melee damage maybe along the way, but not much more than that. There's pure physical with some armor breaking here too. No, I don't think that would work then. Probably no armor breaking here, right? Oh, gain extra is physical. That's pretty cool. Hits break. 50% increased armor, but you still need to get some amount of armor break. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Man, that's such a bummer. Witch Hunter? Yeah, the whole thing where jewel sockets break your weapon swaps, that's so annoying. It is a very interesting concept though. You've left me thinking about it, so I don't know, I'd say go for it. It's a solid idea. There's no reason to get bummed out and not try it out. It might lead you to an interesting discovery. There's a book here.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later.
My
It is
king
perhaps not
died by the
concerning
spirit's
enough to
will.
cancel our call.
You'll die by mine.
Okay, this is the spear character that the NPC was talking about, I take. Seems like a variation of Viper so far. Whoa, that just pushed her all over the place.
Submit to the storm.
Could I wait a little bit to see what her moveset is like? Ooh, we can probably get her the wisp here, so that we get more loot after we cull her. Yeah, I think that's spooky enough. Let's just cull her.
Forgive me. Go join the ones in butchery.
Hey, we got our spirit finally.
Stay light.
That's gonna be very nice. So now we can go ghost dance. I don't know what I should replace here though. It's probably Staggering Palm. It's the one that I use the least, and I can't really keep the buff up since it's so short. Deep Restoration. Good night, Yonko. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how much longer it'll go, but yeah. Should probably go get some rest as well. But yeah, sleep well and I'll catch you next time. Just thinking about it from a pure roleplay perspective, Tailwind plus wind skills. And I mean, a pure roleplay perspective is a valid perspective as well. But mechanically it does line up too, so... There's that. Are we done here? Didn't do the whole roving wisps thing. I backtrack. Because I got a hunch that the only thing that that does is it means that there's random wisps all over the place, but you don't actually get completion for the event. I don't know, we're learning what these new zones are about, so let's just backtrack and make sure. Whenever we make another character, that way we don't have to worry about any of that. And here... Let's go check over there.
In my sight. Rather not circle back.
plus 15. This is only plus 8. Okay, I need a lot more evasion. At least if I want the Ghost Shrouds to cover me for more. Smuggler's Coat. Guess I can get this. I mean, this is only plus 5. We can get rid of that. How much evasion do I even have? At full stacks, I go up to 585. Yeah, 5850 is as far as I go. .300 energy shield is the most that I'll ever gain, and the least that I'll gain is about half of that. $120. A little bit under half then. It's between 120 and 300.
Easy trophy.
I wonder if there's still any spirit around here.
Could be better, could be worse.
What else do I throw away? I mean, I guess I can do this.
With killing...
What level's up of it? Just the attack damage. And the mana cost. I mean, I guess the lower level is better then. Or let's just throw those. I have more than enough augmentations as is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more spirits left.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yep. $15 remain. Wait, I should level up my spirit gems now that I think of it. Also, is there any higher level one I might want? Charge infusion. No, not really. More skill speed, that's pretty good. Berserk? Nah. Yeah, I probably don't want any of these. Trinity could be decent, but I'm far away from having 100 spirit to spare. That's not worth leveling. This might be very much worth leveling. These two are at least at a decent level. Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't buff the value. So you get the same amount of evasion. Attack damage. How much evasion do you get? More damage, more area of effect, explosion, knockback. 10% more. Okay, so there's no point in leveling that up then. And then this also doesn't change much, just a little bit quicker on getting stacks. Seems like Herald of Ice is the only option then. Okay, what do we have to do here? Just kill a boss. And then there's 2 areas. Let's go to town first. Wonder if I should drop some of the passives that I have around here to get critical strike chance. Oh, I already have chance to blind here. That's good. No, I don't think I do. I think this is fine. I can probably drop these 2 to finish this branch off, actually.
Greetings.
The winds changed direction.
We go from 500 energy shield to... not as much as I expected. Oh, the real question was how much evasion did we get from that? Oh, we got a nice chunk. Almost 1,000? Jeez, that's pretty nutty. This is really good. Great. So by that logic, because it used to be 5850, and then unbuffed we had, I forget, it was like 2410, I think. And Now our evasion is 3233. So we're at most recovering 400 energy shield per tick. And then at least 161. A lot better. That's a whole lot better. Neat.
What?
Disenchant?
Good day.
No. Oriani?
Yes?
Yeah. Spirit, dexterity, resist. That could be good. Not necessarily for this character, but it could be good in general. +2 to physical on a reaping staff, that's pretty good.
Of course.
I think I stored a reaping staff somewhere around here. Requires level 58. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah, I must have deleted it then. Oh, there we go. This is level 46. I don't know. I'll hoard it. It's a lot of life. Yeah, that's alright for a mid-level character. This is worth throwing an alchemy on top of. The item level's pretty good. Okay, I'm actually blind apparently. Oh, they just look very different in this game. I forgot. 3 to... Ooh, okay. This is an upgrade. Although... No, we're missing the lightning resist. Because ideally I want to swap off of this ring. And then that looks really nice, but then I'll be missing lightning. Damn, if only it was a different base. Yeah, this one's really good. I can't swap that one. Let's go here, I guess. It's not going to be much, but it's better than nothing. Damn, the evasion increase skyrocketed my attack speed. Maybe I can drop some attack speed nodes on the passive tree actually. Because having that much attack speed actually messes up the mana sustain. Jeez, the attack speed is insane. Yeah, there's only a boss somewhere around here. There we go. Good old tornado bird. Variation of it, apparently. Interesting boss fight, wouldn't you say? Pretty interesting boss fight, yeah. I'm not gonna take my chances. Tornado Bird can just be too gimmicky, so let's not bother with that. So let's see, there's attack speed here. Pretty good attack speed there. These two I can probably get rid of. This one's pretty good. This one gives me some mana regen. Can maybe drop these two as well. +4 passive points. That was it. Just kill the dude and then move along. 3 pit peaks.
It's cold. Never known anything like it.
Let's go get the other Howling Caves thingy. Wait, why did my attack speed skyrocket so much? Because I didn't get any additional evasion than I already had. And Wind Dancer, etc. shouldn't be applying to that. Man, this feels super safe now. Weaponer quiver. What do I have to do here? Kill the Yeti?
Got no pack space for that. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, I forgot about this bow. Just do this.
In my sights.
Yeti. Divine Orb as well. I think that's the best I can do.
Well, look
points,
at you.
maybe?
Oh, these'll fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Nice.
Hunt like it's your last.
Yeah, I think I want to start getting my crit chance up there. And then I don't need this jewel. Wait, this one's fine. Yeah, I don't need this jewel since I already have a chance to blind. Which means this jewel's actually not that good. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Yep. Let's refund some passives.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
2, 3, 4. Swap this into Dex. 2, 3, 4. This full life node was a bit circumstantial. I could see myself cutting it, but for the time being, I think this is good. What did my crit chance go up to? $14.85. It's a start. It's a start for sure. This is full life. Yep. I don't know if this is going to be enough crit chance on the tree, but there's these 2 nodes, and then there's a few around here. It's this back branch, primarily. And then these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more passive points. Level 75, assuming I've gotten all of the passives by now.
What is it?
Increased presence area of effect. But it doesn't have minion life. Or I mean, minion gem level. Peaks. Elder Maddox. I can feel the attack speed loss. Oh, that's just gonna loop back. Okay, I'm just making sure my toggle is working.
The Winter Owl has heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of
guy's
the
really
wayward
cool.
spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Choose wisely.
That's really cool. You get a shot at finding a build enabling unique that way. That's great. Oh wow, that's really well rolled. Even more so for a strength stacker. So far this one's getting my attention. Increased cooldown recovery rate. It's a very high item level requirement too, and it gives you blink. Pretty good body armor. 50 spirit. This one's garbage. This one's also kind of garbage. This one's really good for solo self-found. 15 additional physical damage reduction. Ooh, this one's perfect light roll. Nice. This is an amulet? Huh, that's a really bad amulet. That's a pretty bad ring as well. Ignites spread within enemies that's so close. Yeah, I'm not falling for the fire spreading gimmick. I've fallen for that trap way too many times already. They need to scale up the radius and reduce the spread duration, not duration, but the timer that they have to be within. It's one of these two, I think, or maybe even the Hollow Mask. I'm not going to be using any of them, so I don't know why I'm even debating it. I guess I'll take the Sands of Silk. I don't know.
Remember, all the spirit
Oh, you can take more than one? Okay, yeah, you can only take one.
It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so. I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people. They lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe. Alone. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not, leading the foolish to ruin. The Mother Soul was hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences, the people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time? The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be. It is my chance, just so.
Pretty cool character.
Winter watch over you.
Fun dialogue options. Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, it's the gift thing. Okay, that's fair. Now we just keep on going up. There should be this way, so what do we have here then? Okay, it just loops around.
Stay light, stay alive.
The wall stuff at the top of the mountain. That's pretty cool. Enter the Etched Ravine. Hey, how's it going, Marcin? No, I haven't tried Shattering Palm. I'd have to, like, tap Shattering Palm once, and then tap the other one.
To the valley down below.
But I can see that working, sure. I'll give it a go when I get a gem to drop, I guess. Stormgore the Guardian. So it's probably going to be a lightning version of Blackjaw, I'm guessing. It's kind of nice how I can just squeeze left click and let it take me wherever it will. So if I incorporate Shattering Palm into this, it might be a little bit more annoying to play, but if you min-max it, I can see it being very, very good. It could also just be overlapping or overkill along with the mark mechanic. There's only one way to know.
Got no pack space for that.
I guess if Shattering Palm does work, I could technically even... Damn, this is really good. I could even drop my Ascendancy point. That could be a pretty huge improvement. Let's take a town portal here. And I guess I can try the Shattering Palm thing right now. The only issue is I'm running short on skill gem sockets currently, so we'll see what we trade off from the setup. It'll probably have to be Wind Blast, I'm guessing.
Greetings.
Yes.
That's a really nice body armor too. Spells, critical bonus. Sure, I'll hold on to it. Why not? Put this here. Drop this there. Stash all of this away. This is a really nice body armor. I'll try crafting this next. Wonder if I should use an essence. Magic to rare, adding resistance. This is, yeah, to anything. I mean, if it doesn't get spirit, it's not going to be good for this build. Even if it does have life, it's eating up the evasion energy shield sockets, so it's not worth using an essence. Let's just throw a regal. And I guess I'll keep it here just in case. Got the stash space for a reason after all. Oh, you're playing the same build? That's cool. And you saw some guy using Shattering Palm. Especially when you're Mark. Okay, yeah, I've had some situations like that happen to me before. So I can kind of see it. Alright, the main gear is all capped out. This is a nice shield. And then this is just getting a bit disenchanted.
Yes.
It's kind of weird, like, I don't know if... It might be a bit redundant. Like, if the Shattering Palm works well enough, I think I would just drop the whole, Mark Ascendancy gimmick. Because Shattering Palm is going to be doing the same thing. At least that's my, expectations for how it would play out. Level 14. Yeah, level 14 is the best I got. Shattering Palm. Trade it with Wind Blast. Old attunement. Ice Bite? Probably Ice Bite. And I don't want to use Vol, and I don't want to use Lesser Jewelers either. So we'll just keep it like that. Okay, so Shattering Palm you can't really warp with. Oh, you can warp with. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not very hard to tap Shattering Palm once before continuing to squeeze. Oh, it needs increased AoE. Let me see. Conk, Mag Effect. Can use this Mag Effect. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know if you really need the mark if you're using Shattering Palm. Let's see it yourself today. Defensive options? Nah. I don't think I would put defensive options onto the Shattering Palm. You know what's the sad part? I think you kind of just broke my build a little bit, or like broke my interest for this build, which was I was already kind of waning on it. But I mean, yeah, like why bother getting the ascendancy point so that you can get the mark so that the mark can target something nearby, when you can just tap Shattering Palm, and you get the same effect. It's a bit redundant. Yeah, this kind of trivializes the whole concept, doesn't it? Like, you can still do the whole mark gimmick, but you'd have to be playing something that doesn't have Shattering Palm, and it probably would have to be a melee build. Maybe like a shield skill or something. Critical weakness when it consumes. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's more damage, but it's 2 ascendancy points. At that point, it's better to just take this off and then just go full Tailwind. And then for your 3rd and 4th ascendancy, sure, you can do this. But even then, like, you'd probably be better off using, I think it's Sniper's Mark? I don't remember. The one that generates frenzy charges, so that you can have a steady flow of power charges for your charge staff. And like better boss damage as well. I guess like the main caveat to all that is this is pretty decent for leveling, because you don't get access to Shattering Palm until very late in the campaign. So I guess you can do the whole Freezing Mark Hollow Palm as you're leveling through the campaign, and then once you get Shattering Palm, you can remove this. Maybe that's what you do. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to play it out a little bit more to be sure. I don't know what other weapons you could use for this kind of thing. So if it's not quarter staves, you need dexterity if you're using Voltaic Mark, and you need Dex Int if you're using Freezing Mark. And then you want the mark to be nearby, so it has to be melee. And the only options that are melee without quarter staves would be maces and spears. This passive tree, you probably can't pull it off with maces. I guess you could also use shield skills, something like, what do you call it? Resonating shield, perhaps? But spears would make more sense. You like the concept of focusing marked targets, but can see this provide enough clear. Yeah, like you probably get enough coverage with Shattering Palm, so yeah, for this specific concept, I guess, or like this combination of weapons and ascendancy, you probably don't need the Freezing Mark. And if you were to go Freezing Mark with Deadeye, then you'd have to do some other weapon type. But it's kind of weird because you're also using Tailwind. So you have to be evasion based, which means dexterity. Or you could be spears, and then you don't get this, so you go here. It's there. The spears do get some payoff for frenzy charges. I think the funkier concept would be using Resonating Shield, and then getting probably Voltaic Mark, and then going evasion based with a very heavy armor shield, so that you're evading and then you're getting fast proc rate of your Resonating Shield. And then the Resonating Shield can trigger both armor explosion as well as the marks. So you're still dealing elemental damage. That would be like a very funky way to go about it, but it would kind of make sense. And the tree would mostly be the same, except you wouldn't be getting crit, I think. I'll have to think about that later.
Must have.
Ooh, we're about to finish the campaign then. Ancient treasures, and then the boss.
Must have cost a fortune to rot this lavishly.
It's a good thing I'm hitting the end of the campaign though. Like, it'll be a good breaking point for this character. Yeah, Shattering Palm is just so much better. That's crazy. So then you don't have to wait until the mark is applied. Is that bleed? What was that? Maybe there was like a poison cloud. Probably just an alternate route. Yeah, weaving a Shattering Palm in between is very easy. Since the attack speed is so fast, you just tap it once and then you're good to go. I guess I stood still for too long. Not sure where I died. Oh, it was around here, I'm guessing. Shattering Palm. Hollow Palm technique was a lot of fun though. Ancient treasures.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
This is great. Yeah, the storytelling for the third interlude is fantastic. I think I like them in reverse order. This is likely the one that I enjoyed the most. This one I enjoyed the second most, and not by a very large margin. They were both really good. And then this one was a little bit weak.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Your sacrifice is too great.
maneuver.
I can't call her? Why?
Our sacrifice is long remembered. Lineage of the Val.
Huh? She died at some point somehow? It's a bit odd.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
That's funny. The other boss is kind of chilling in the corner of the map while I solo this one. There we go. Triggered the other boss now. I can't call her though for some reason.
I will avenge you, sister! No sacrifice is too great. Our sacrifice is long remembered!
Okay, so this is the lightning phase that one-shot me. Ooh, don't warp into it.
Enough! We submit!
Your precious Doriani and I stand together. Join us or die.
That's pretty cool. But this boss fight was nice too. I mean, I kind of cheesed it with how much damage I had, I guess, but still.
Fools.
It didn't have any one-shot gimmick like the previous one.
Is it really you?
I have seen Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
I'm gonna miss these interludes.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
That's great. I wanted to use the augmentation orb. Oh well. What? Wait, what's this? Okay. Thanks for the scam, I guess. Quashik Vault. Maybe it's because I killed the boss first. Yeah, maybe I had to loot this before doing the boss fight. I'm not sure. Or maybe I did do it earlier. I guess I might have. Okay, I guess we're done with the campaign then.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about. Go.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Speak.
Damn. I mean, it's missing the spirit, but that's pretty much better than my current.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I'd have to drop some spirit somewhere. Speak to the hooded one in King's Mark.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well. For glory.
So why is Asala there, but the rest of the guys aren't? I mean, I guess Renly's there. See Doriani. The thing is, Asala had her her set of guards or other soldiers or whatever. Unless maybe these are the guards from King's March. Actually, I think that's what it is. Yeah, these guys are from King's March. Okay, that makes sense then. Act 4 was really good too. I enjoyed that one a lot. Alliance. Wait, Renly? Nothing on Renly.
The Val shall stand with Reklast against the beast. If we had this alliance in my era, things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
Yeah, no VR. I've been going very long for this. I'm about to wrap up as well because I just finished the campaign, so it's a perfect breaking point. And then I can go sleep. Got a lot to think about for this character. Maybe make a short wrap up of it. And then we can get started on something else, or maybe I respec this one. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
What can I do for you?
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
I'm ready. Let's end this.
Ooh, passive points. Nice. Just got crit chance. And with that, we're up to 15.2. Getting there. Travel to Oria.
What have you learned? The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour, a return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
I feel calm and dread all at once.
Okay. Oh, these are the brother and the sister. Wait, were they always the two NPCs?
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time.
Yeah, she was always the one that would sell things to you. That's great. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm buying this, I think.
I suppose it suits you.
I'm not sure who's gonna use it, but it's a very nice piece to keep, I think. Yeah, the percentage evasion is kind of low, but nice resistances. Is that an upgrade? Probably not. Yeah, it's not.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so. Conversation beyond that is not required.
And he doesn't have any dialogue. That's actually cool. I like that.
Go then.
I don't know if they like ran short on time to give him more dialogue options, or if it was a premeditated decision. But either way, it's really good. They could just keep that character as is. Salvage bench, reforge. Okay, we've got a lot of dialogue to go through, I guess.
Welcome. We did not have access to the trial in the Quachik Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested. There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine. I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Baal, should they be wiped out. Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on the outside. Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through. The first generation sealed in the Quachik Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, This is a time of wonders. We thought you were a curse and to plague us, but you may be your salvation instead.
I guess that's because you travel to the past, and then you wipe them out, and then you get Doriani and you take him to the future. So then, while that's happening, people write about you. It's kind of a loophole, I guess. Huh. Interesting.
In the vault, we had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey Clast's plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing next to seeing.
Speech anxiety. Yeah, they both have pretty fancy hats. I think I like his a little bit better. It's a bit more round. Or symmetric, I guess. And then I like that I don't know if they're horns necessarily, but the shape of it arcs upwards. Pretty cool.
As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. By wiping that all away, the cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Oh my god, there's even more. Okay.
The histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Putembo. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to... So far, I've seen nothing useful. Oriath. A derivative of the original name for the island. They split off from the Asmeri during a difficult time in history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us. The Asmeri hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivakwa's remains. They will likely still be up there, even now, after this cataclysm. Troubled, but alive.
Her voice actress did a very good job. Like, it's a phenomenal job. Even though it's kind of slow, I sometimes want to skip over it just to go through it faster. But it's kind of like quirky and different enough where it's interesting to listen to her speak.
Tratus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of this Eternal Empire. They sound like upstarts who took advantage of our absence. In our era, Tratus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. They were described as quite intoxicating. I've never read anything about these Etzomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also, to be quite honest, the concept, and I am not your fool to toy with. A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabid, deceased animal. I don't know if I believe that though. One account was very different. A noble woman fell in love with a Karwi man from the Rongokura. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts. The Maraketh were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quatic, we used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded.
Good fortune.
Who sent you? What do you need?
It's a lot of elemental resistance. And the fire damage too. This could come in handy.
A deal is made.
That's also really good. Oh my god. Okay, man. Thanks. Let me check your wands, just in case. +3 to cold. It's probably not good enough. I don't think I'm going to be using cold spells either.
Go then.
Yes?
This one's perfect as it is, and these are going to get some orbs tossed onto them. That could be good for the right build, I guess. I did want to try Arc, I guess, so... Fire damage, mono regen, all res, and cast speed as base. That's really good. This one kind of bricked. Still has nice resistances, but... yeah, I don't know. Well, this one could be good for the right build as well. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm done here, right? Oh, never mind. We got a bit more.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
It is regrettable to be here. Again.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back. It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the scar. Let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Running.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwenin, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we? When you've been on a quest as long as I have, you tend to wind down a bit. Sometimes I get the whole gang back together for a run or two. But mostly, it's just me. Over and over. Yet another cataclysm on Rayclast. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath soon enough? When exactly did it happen? The ship had just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize every detail for posterity. And I'll have... Her pluckiness rarely gets on a person's nerves over the years. Or so I assume that it would, eventually. He and the children are why I do what I do. And I'll never give up, even if it all seems hopeless.
Who's she married to? Rog?
He and the children are why
The children?
I do what I do. And I'll never give up.
I suppose it's
even if
Rog
it
and
all seems
Gwenin.
hopeless.
I thought it would be Danig for some reason, but I don't know. Makes more sense, I guess.
The relics of our ancestors are where they're supposed to be now, at least. Which is to say, scattered all over? Ugh, this job is pure chaos. Chaos? Why would you ask me about them? See you again. And again.
I make my own.
Again and again.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Hello again.
Okay, she didn't do the voice line again. Alright, I think that'll be it. For me, at least. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the new content very much. I'm gonna be kind of sad at when they remove the interlude. They just have to, like, fine-tune the first interlude a little bit, and they could just keep it as it is, I think, personally at least. But yeah, That was good fun. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. And yeah, in case I don't see you next time, take care of yourselves. You know where to find me. Bye.